Hey, good morning, everybody. How you all doing? Welcome. Hey. Spawn 99 with 103 months. Thank you so very much. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Hope y'all are doing well. Today's stream is brought to you by insomnia, and that is why I was late today. Apologies. I did try and get extra sleep. I laid awake in bed. I decided, I can't just string y'all along for another day, but here we are. Here we are, chat. I did go out and get a haircut, though. So I at least did something productive. I at least did something productive, chat. Awful Gamer Zire, yep, 0. Thanks for 7. Appreciate that. Which hair? The hair on the bottom part of my head. It's like an Australian haircut. It's on the bottom. That's how it works. You should learn to cut your own hair to save money. How much do you think haircuts are? Where are you getting your haircut at? What the fuck? Also, I don't trust myself. Listen, I tried cooking and burnt my hand. What do you think's gonna happen when I try and cut my hair? I'm just gonna have incisions all over my fucking face. It's gonna be terrible. Also, getting haircuts is a lot cheaper when all you need is a beard. I don't actually have any hair, so it's much cheaper. Yo, 0K, thanks for the 54 months. Appreciate that. Anyway, chat, I decided today we're gonna do World of Conquest. Conquest Dark. A couple people recommended this to me. I figured we'd give this a try and see what's going on with it. You know? Give it a try. You could just use the beer turn with a guard on it. There's no way to hurt yourself, right? I broke my foot in my own apartment by just walking down a hallway. You tell me. So, let's see what we got here. World of Conquest Dirt. It is now 237 years at the appearance of the Black Planet and blah 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 blah. Enter the world. Cool. I don't really know what I'm looking at here, but it looks neat. Gates of Karathia. All right. Ritual location. Sorcerer's Fall. Altar of Power. Stygian Archive. Corrupted Soul Fragment. Soul Coins. Shifting Sands. Permanent stat increases. Soul Coin. Begin the ritual. Alright. Select your character. We got a human barbarian. Racial traits, 25% primal resistance, class bonus, health, and reduced bleed rate. They like medium armor, swords, axes, maces, throwing weapons, two-handed weapons, dual wielding, savage tactics, class masteries, primal strength, rampage, giant's reach. Or a hunter. Hunting. go, Hunter. Hunting. Veteran of War. Proficiency. Heavy armor. Proficiency. Shields. Proficiency. Short bows. Proficiency. Survival. Projectile pierce. Proficiency. Savage tactics. Proficiency. 200 weapons. Use bleed rate. I assume that these are green because I don't actually have those proficiencies, and the gray text is indicating that I already have those as I am a hunter. It's like savage upbringing. Your character starts with 100 health and 10 lives. If you lose all your health, one of your lives is removed, and your health bar resets, and you gain a bleed stack. Each bleed stack reduces your character's health by 1% maximum health per second until your health reaches 1. While bleed stacks cannot be removed, it can strengthen your defense and mitigate the effects of bleed. Building up your character's defense is just as important as increasing your damage. The best way to counter bleeding is to avoid losing lives altogether. Focus on improving resistance, maximum health, dodge charges, and movement speed to minimize the damage taken. If you're already bleeding, you can mitigate effects by reducing bleed rate. That's kind of interesting. How do I attack? Oh, I have to actually get in there. Weapon set. Hunter's bow. Or fiery short bow. Why is she naked? Because you have to get gear. Clearly. Hunting. All right. I can't leave this little circle. All right, we're moving. Level up. I can give myself movement speed, chance to burn with solar damage, or damage to healthy plus projectile pierce. I'll take projectile pierce. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're cooking. Beautiful. Now we're coming together. And a hunter must hunt. You got it. Power shot. Shoots a powerful arrow that pierces through enemies, dealing 450 to 750 primal damage. Shoot one arrow that ricochets between targets. I'll take the power shot. Nice. Got him. Now we got some armor. All resistances, bonus health and attack reach. All resistances, attack reach, chance to spawn a healing soul. All resistances, resistance, piercing chance, and critical hit damage. Not sure which one I want here. Is there an interface text size option? It's very hard to read on stream. Settings. Okay, maybe not that big, but that's better. I'll take resistance, piercing, and crit hit damage. All right. Oh, definitely attack speed. All right. Let's get alacrity 2. All right. Nice little pile there. All right, we have a new passive ability. We can take burst shot. Every 3 seconds, shoot 3 arrows towards the closest nearby enemy, dealing 225 to 375% solar damage each. So 1,000 damage, more or less. Somewhere in that area. Spin a set of swords around yourself, dealing primal damage to nearby enemies. Every 2 seconds, if no enemies are nearby, shoot 1 arrow. And generating 10 energy per hit. Let's try concentrated shot. That's actually kind of nice. Oh, time for a new piece of gear. All right, we got Stalker Wraps. All resistance, all damage, power ability damage. Savage Bracers. All resistance, chance to spawn a healing, attack reach. Savage Bracers again. Primary attack ability damage, reduced bleed rate. All resistances. I'll take the Stalkers, because I think the abilities are what's really going to matter here. All right, now we got Headband. Resistance, spawn a healing soul, crit chance. Resistance, bonus health, crit damage. Resistance, bonus health, primary attack damage. That's 1 or 3 for me. I'll take 3. +1 dodge charges, more attack speed, more movement speed. We'll take more attack speed. They're starting to spawn actually a lot more skeletons. That's okay because I have tons of piercing. Even more attack speed. Attack speed just feels good. You know? Shit, Bone Colossus. Alright. Boss defeated. Got him. Alright, we got a loincloth. 20% all we got 5% on resistance, bonus health, primary ability damage, crit hit. All damage. I do love all damage. All right. Movement ability. We got quick dash. Improved dash has a shorter cooldown. Leap. Leap and land, dealing damage to all enemies around, generating 5 energy per hit. Quickly move, shooting 3 arrows, and generating energy. We'll take disengage. How do I use disengage? Oh, okay. Well, that's awesome. Love that. All right, disengage is pretty dang good. Let's finish off Alacrity. Is this sponsored? Do you see hashtag ad anywhere in my title? If not, then it's not sponsored. All streamers are supposed to put hashtag ad in any title anytime they are sponsored. That way it lets the viewer know that they're being paid to play it. Alright, let's go ahead and start taking multi-shot now so we can get extra projectiles. It seems pretty good. Alright, we got movement speed resistance, movement speed, crit hit chance. Let's take crit. I see add an Admiral. Ah, you got me there. I can't fault that. Take more aim shots. Oh shit, now they have ranged weapons. That's cheating. I don't know what these little tokens are, but I'm getting them. Alright, we'll take projectile amount. Lord Commander Urian. He's got 2 spinny balls. Got him. Killed him and his spinny balls. Make sure we're grabbing all these things, whatever they are. I'm sure we'll find a use for them soon. Well, I lost a life. More projectile amount. I don't know if that loss of life continues on to the next stage. I would imagine that it does. Now I'm bleeding. This is awful. Oh, shit. Alright, looks like I only need to survive for like 30 more seconds. Take more projectiles. Ow. Not sure what that red thing is, but I want it. Ritual complete. Okay, so that's supposed to kill you. Got it. Death tier. Awesome. So I got corrupted soul fragments, soul coins, primordial soul coins, sorcerer's fall, altar of power, Stygian archive, shifting sands. I got a permanent stat increase for 3 rerolls, and armor items now have an increased chance to roll with stats. Cool. Return to world map. You've unlocked the Stygian archive. Open it by clicking on the location of the world map to browse the archive button. You can view all your locked abilities and upgrade with soul coins. Nice. So I can upgrade my hunter's bow. If I get another hunter's bow. Kind of like that. What does upgrading do? 5% ability damage? Neat. What else we got? Power shot. There we go. Upgraded a little bit. Concentrated shot. There we go. It's a little bit better. Disengage. There we go. It's a little bit better now. Hell yeah. Altar of power. Offer up souls. Cool. Now I have 6% to all damage. Alright, so we can go Sorcerer's Fall or we can go Shifting Sands. Let's go Sorcerer's Fall. That seems like a good place to go. So now I have a brand new character. But in reality, I'm just going to be another hunter. I'll take Veteran of War. There we go. And I'll take my hunter's bow. Perfect. And now we continue. Astaroon, thanks for 7. Appreciate that. Snow Golem Kirby, thanks for the 75 months. Alright, we'll take Alacrity to start. Although I probably want... Honestly, what I'm probably going to want here is just Piercing. That seems way better. We'll take Power Shot again. Basically putting together the same build. Nice. Got another token. Hen Druid, thanks for the prime. Jake Bait, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Alright, we got a helmet. Wow. Visage +1. 36% all damage. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Oh shit, these guys can dodge. Do they always dodge the first hit? No. Just a random chance to dodge. All right. Oh, wait, they have a little token. Looks like. I'll reroll this. Go projectile them out. Really want piercing. You know, piercing would be nice. Now we're starting to get red XP orbs. I assume that they're better than the green XP orbs. Nice piece of gear. We got crit hit damage, crit hit chance, bonus health, all resistances, chance to spawn a healing soul, resistance piercing. I'll take crit hit damage, crit hit chance. There we go, big damage. Damage is the only stat that matters. I'll take concentrated shot. All right. This one has extra attack speed. I like extra attack speed. Man, I need piercing. Feels so bad without it. There we go. Now we got piercing for my regular attacks. I like that I can actually just click on who I want to target, and it will just target those enemies. It's kind of like Brotato in a way. He's hurt. A little bit. Now I just need to get disengage. Those little footprints. And so now we can actually, since I know about this, we can just set it to always target him. Perfect. He goes down quick. Alright, movement speed damage. Movement speed healing soul. Movement speed resistance. I'll take resistance, movement speed, and damage. Ooh, and 25 and a rune. Permanent unlock upgrade. Crit hit chance. Awesome. Is that active right now, or how's that work? Probably not. Oh, there's disengage. Yeah, it's actually kind of nice weaving through all the enemies like this. It's a nice step up from the previous run. More attack speed, because the attack speed is mana. Mana as abilities. Abilities kill everything. Set him to as the target. Nice. Choose an ability to imbue. Let's do my hunter bow. Primordial runes. Dick. I have infused my weapon with dick. Alright. Now I have more primary ability damage. Even more attack speed. Attack speed is mana. You know, that's just the way it goes. Chat, have you ever thought I'm gonna relax with some video games tonight, then you get home and I'm too tired to even start up a game? Yes. It happens. Especially as you get older. Let's take more piercing. You're no longer as spry. You don't have that energy. It's alright. Soon I won't have to worry. Soon, chat, I will not have to worry about being tired about video games or anything, because soon I'll only have one video game that I'll ever need. Borderlands 4. It'll be the only game I play. I wake up, play Borderlands 4. I dream about Borderlands 4. What you got there? Increase my dick? Nice. Is that a permanent dick increase, or is that like a temporary dick increase? Because if it's a permanent dick increase, that's nice. That's +1 dick. I like that. BL4 trailer looked meh. I'm not sure what trailer you watched, but that shit looks good. That there's gonna be my retirement game. Play it for the next 8 to 12 years. Yeah, let's just start shooting more arrows. All right, 45 seconds and then we get another one. As long as it lasts longer than the movie, it will. I've played enough video games to know when there's a good game in front of me. Bad mushroom. That's a new name. What's up? Yep. The death tier has killed me. Awesome. Looks like that was actually a permanent dick increase. I remember you saying the same things about BL3. Yeah, happens. It's okay though. It happens, man. Anthem was disappointing. It was. Not much. We're the publisher. We're hoping you like the game so far. Well, I've played 2 levels of it. Seems pretty good. I got to make my dick stronger. It's always good. Soul attract range. That's neat. As barbarians, slay enemies to gain faction experience. Well, if barbarian is to the left, then we probably want to go to the right here, and that will probably unlock the next. All right. Well, let's just make our hunter's bow. Oh shit, additional rune slots. Now we're talking. All right, strong hunter's bow. Let's go shifting sands. All right. Cunner. And you will have extra health. All right. Give me a weapon. Hunter's bow. Beautiful. I haven't seen one of those before. Are these zombies? Nice. We'll take piercing to start. And damage to healthy. Just pretty good. Ooh, we have a new ability. Frost Arrow Barrage. Shoot a barrage of 3 icy arrows, each dealing 300 to 500 lunar damage. Multiple barrages can stack, increasing the fire rate. Sure. Let's try that out. Not sure if I like it. It kind of misses a lot, whereas Power Shot has like this really wide radius to it. But it is better single target. I will give it that. All right, we got more health, more resistance, reduced bleed rate, or resistance, damage, chance to spawn, resistance, chance to spawn, and damage. Well, I guess we're gonna spawn a healing soul and grab some damage. More attack speed. All right, and we get to imbue our stuff. Let's imbue our hunter's bone with the primordial rune of dick. Nice. I'll grab another piercing. And then I feel like concentrated shot is just really good. It's more mana. I like the target lock on. Alright, so we got resistance, attack reach, primary attack, ability damage, power ability damage, and all damage. I'll take all damage. All damage seems good. It's like just being better at everything. Alright, we'll take more projectiles. One dev made this game? Nice. I love when a single dev manages to do more than like a 300 studio company, you know? Feels good. Uh-oh. They're starting to dodge attacks. That's cheating. Let's grab more projectiles. A little scary out here. Oh, we have 3 bosses. Oh, and this one fires arrows. Let's focus that one first. Disengage. There we go. Beautiful. Now we have Bic, critical hit damage, or Jur. As much as I would love Dick and Bic, you know, combine the two together, I'm actually thinking that projectile split chance could be much better. Oh shit. Lesser soul fragment. All damage. I don't know if I gain energy on split projectiles, but if I do, then that would be really good. Either way, more projectiles is always a good thing. And that guy has a lot of dodge tokens. Another reason that split is going to be better than just straight crit damage. More projectiles. I see him. Movement, speed, resistance, crit. Movement speed, health, resistance, movement speed, healing, resistance. Take movement speed, resistance, and crit. Primary ability. Alright, let's try putting on the moon. Projectile split chance. Actually, split chance will probably be better on my frost arrows. Probably. More projectile piercing. You getting those little heals. Are cool. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Keelborg, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that, dude. Should have kept crit chance and crit damage on the same skill. Maybe. But split chance just seems so cool to me. Got another boss. Witch smeller. He can sniff out the witches. Give it a sniff. Ooh, that's a bunch of attack speed. And we'll keep, you know, we'll improve Zhur. And we'll take Bick. Bick and Dick.
Rubla, 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 sniff at Lizzie.
I win. You gave up. More projectiles. So much dodging. Oh, death tier. Well, time to die. Goodbye, Death Tier. Return to world map. Order of Shees. Huntress. Nice. Level this up. Hunter. Slay enemies to gain faction experience. Bonuses apply to all classes. Resistance piercing. Titan bow. Ooh. Zaladon's ring of rapid strikes. Each time you primary attack, your attack speed increases by 10%, stacking up to 10 times. If you stop primary attacking, the stacks are lost. Why would I ever stop primary attacking? Whenever your ability triggers, fire 5 arrows targeting individual enemies in front of you. Nice. Stat increase. Chance for rare items. There we go. All right. Now we got options. I think I'll upgrade you. We got options. We can go further into the desert to the left here, or we can go further into the desert to the right, or we can go to the south, or we can go to the north. So many things to do. We got options. Which way are we conquesting in? Let's do Moonfall Cliffs. 50% increased enemy health per tier. Oh shit. There are gonna be some thick enemies. All right, give me my bow. FXP. I'm glad that's gonna show up. All right. Try the frost arrow again. This time we'll give a ricochet. Now I have 2 XP bars. Take attack speed. All right. Primary attack ability damage. Does seem nice. But we're gonna go resistance piercing. Oh, you don't get to choose. Ooh. Your runes are random. Well, that's sad. You know what? We'll try burst shot because we haven't tried it out yet. +1 order. Hell yeah. Soul fragment. Movement speed. Can't keep me down. Shining armor, thanks for 104 months. Destroyed. That's a bunch of critical hit damage. I'll take it. More attack speed. Alright, so those arrows hit pretty dang hard now. Hitting for 5,000 damage. Like it. Order a sheesh leveled up. Our goal is to get, what, level 10 sheesh? Ooh. 5% chance to spawn an XP soul. Or chance for rare items. I like rare items. What's the purple bar? The purple bar is meta XP. Whereas the green bar is only XP for this particular arena. Best way to describe it. So when the purple bar goes up, I just become overall stronger. More sheesh. Yo, we got another rune. There's so many spawning in here. Nidara the Sacrificed. Alright, got him. We don't really... Ooh, projectile amount. That seems good. More projectiles. Always happy to see that. Excuse me, need that soul fragment. Or chance to crit. More movement, more attack speed. Alright, so we got crit damage, healing soul, attack speed. I'm gonna take the attack speed. More attack speed is more mana. More mana, more actual damaging attacks. Another fragment. More chance for rare items. Alright. Oh. Ow. Might as well give this projectile a mount. Alright, we got a rare. Extra projectiles. Instant attack chance. Ooh. What's instant attack chance? Don't quite understand how that works. But I imagine that's a good thing. You know, these rangers are actually less threatening than the other ones because this one I just go in a circle and I know I'll never get hit by it. Since they're always firing at where I was. As long as I don't backtrack, we're good. Oh, missed that rune. Gonna have to get it on the next pass. I'll take ability damage. Alright, burst shot's kind of poop. Don't like it. And again, maybe it's not. I don't know. Is there a way to see how much damage everything is doing? Is there a way to see, like, how things have been performing? +1 to the altar of Sheesh. Oh shit. We got a boss. Got quite a few bosses actually. So one of them teleports. Actually, it looks like they all kind of teleport. Just have my dodge ready. Okay, we got one of the teleporters. Let's go for the other guy. Soul fragment. XP. Oh, that's probably not worth. All right, there's another one down. I need some healing. No, I lost one of my lives. I'll take more resistance piercing. Nice. Take ability damage. I guess we'll grab even more attack speed. Or, you know what? We'll grab attack speed and movement speed. We'll upgrade projectile split. Alright, now we're fighting tier 3 enemies. Just go in a nice little circle. Are there set bonuses? Not that I've seen so far. Need more piercing. This is why power shot's really good, because it goes through everything. Grab some more movement here. Just because I'm curious if I can actually outrun the death tier. Probably not. But I have to try. Alright, there's our boss. Man, this boy's got a lot of health. I ended up bleeding here. Ow. My blood. Alright, got a little bit of damage in there. Good level up. Let's just keep taking movement. Idea is to outrun that death tier. Can you stop teleporting to the other side of the map? Little bit more. Yo, fragment. Last health bar for him. Got him. All right, got a scroll. Let's keep doing that projectile split. All right, disengage is kind of falling off. I don't think we're gonna use it as much in the future. Just find the gaps. Oh shit. Don't be inside there. Yeah, power shot honestly seems so much better just because of the fact that it has infinite piercing. Works better in situations like this. All right, now for that death tier. Nope. You cannot outrun them. Tried though. All right. We gained a whole bunch of stuff. Corrupted soul fragment, soul coin, primordial soul coin, shard of the black planet, faction experience, faction level, titan bow, Zalodon's ring of rampant strikes, lay frost traps, divine purge, obelisk of the moon, acolyte of Ku, ice shards, frostfall, freezing vortex, teleport, shadow strikes, cult initiate, Lampia's mirror, cult of Ku, jar, jur. Hell yeah. You've discovered an obelisk which can be used to increase the influence of the black planet on the dark rituals corrupting them. Place shards of the Black Planet into an obelisk to increase the level of corruption. Shards can also be removed onto other obelisks. Corruption increases the difficulty of all normal and shattered dark rituals, but also grants beneficial bonus effects. Neat. Obelisk of the Moon. Increase the influence of the Black Planet on the ritual by placing shards. Extra enemy damage. So the enemies have more damage and more health, but I get more XP and increased XP. Cult of Coup. Neat. Altar of Souls. Sure, we'll level that up. Browse the archive. I'm gonna level up. Level that up as much as I can. All right, let's do a 2-star. That was the 3-star, so let's do a 2-star. Let's do Coastal Cave. It's got Altar of Cunning, Court Dancer, a new class Thief. Awesome. And I got a ring. Human Acolyte of Coup or a Hunter. I take Hunter. 25%. Ooh, Treasure Hunter. Extra chance for rare items and more rerolls. Love that. Gimme. Well, now instead of having a hunter's bow, we could have a titan's bow, which does more damage to elites, but fires much slower, but also hits much harder. Also get more energy per hit. Gotta try it out. Alright. Take attack speed initially for this thing, because boy does it need it. Let's try Ricochet. We haven't tried Ricochet out at all. I'll take projectile amount. Well, Ricochet sure does seem good. %, primary ability damage. What do I want? Chance for the projectile to split. Alright. Ricocheting, splitting projectiles seems pretty good. I like that. And we'll take piercing. Guess I'll grab some bonus health. Probably could have rerolled that though. And we'll take concentrated shot. He's dead. Well, I'm not sure what we're throwing on this. I guess more projectiles is always good. And we'll take more crit hit chance. More chance for rare items. Definitely need more attack speed. So here's the thing I noticed about the bows. Your abilities fire off based on your attack speed, which can be problematic because you can just sit there at full mana not firing off any abilities. So attack speed is king, as it usually is in these types of games. Remember that you're doing lunar damage now? Am I? This is a lunar? Oh yeah, it's lunar. But why do I need chance to freeze on lunar damage when I could just one-shot them? I think we'll try the fire bow next. Let's grab more attack speed. Damn. Alright, we got a scroll. Let's increase split. We'll take concentrated shot, and I guess we'll give you crit chance. Chance to spawn a healing soul. Primary ability damage, more crit. An artifact. Sure. Even more attack speed. "50% of the damage you reflect is also dealt to enemies around the initial target." Lay frost traps. Alright, so the ring kind of wants a little bit faster attack speed in order to be able to use it properly. Love the ring, but I'm not firing fast enough. Occasionally I'll get it stacking, and when it does, it's good. Keep taking attack speed. Now I can try and keep it going. More crit hit chance. All right, crit damage. You got it. 5% movement speed per life lost. Interesting. %, damage taken reduced per life lost. Like the Savage Headband. Alright. Keep grabbing the attack speed. Event. Spirit Caravan. Nice. Kill the spirit horse. Or camel. Not sure which one that is. Chance to freeze with lunar damage as a rune, or more crit, or projectile pierce. Let's keep leveling up the runes we have. Or chance for rare items. I mean, that's just more movement speed. You know? Alright, where's the boss at? Giant spider. There we go. Give me some movement speed. Beautiful. We'll keep just upgrading until, like, I kind of want to see what the max level of a rune is first. Bonus health. Gonna try and survive that death tier. Won't be able to, but hey, it's there. More order, sheesh. Nice. Alright, 12 seconds until we're out of here. And then we get to move on. Prodigy, thanks for 7. You can get enough movement speed. You can get enough movement speed to survive it. Just need a little bit more and actually wouldn't be too bad. Alright, what do we unlock? Soul fragment, soul coin, XP, levels, altar of cunning, court dancer, thief, thief dagger, fan of knives, quick strike, blade dash, thieves guild, arena of a car, jur, dick, jar. Nice. Thieves guild. We can get throwing knife, the bandit set. Oh shit. Bandit set? That sounds awesome. Critical hit chance. Sign me up. 4% crit. Arena of a car. Fight an endless wave of enemies in the sandbox mode where you can test and fine-tune your character builds. Faction experience gains are lower and meta game resources are scarcer here. Alright, so this is test your might more than anything. I don't really want to fuck with that just now. I guess we could do this other 2-star, or we could go the Chasm of Fallen Heroes. Let's do the Chasm of Fallen Heroes. It's a 3-star. Alright. We did not get a hunter. Roll. Still did not get a hunter. Roll. Hunter. Ooh, 15% attack speed. Love that. Alright, so we're gonna try the sunbow this time. Alright, this thing attacks pretty dang fast. Make it attack even faster. This is definitely a power shot kind of deal. Or attack speed. So the attack speed fills up my energy meter, which is the little blue bar there, and then the power shot kills everything. That is the build. Or attack speed. Let's imbue power shot with crit chance. This does do primal damage. Alright. Damage taken. 7.5% instant attack chance. I still don't know what instant attack chance is, but it sounds good. Ooh. When you primary attack, you also instantly attack a random nearby enemy. Quick strike. Which generates even more energy. So now I can power attack even sooner. Love that. I'm just gonna keep grabbing the attack speed. Bye. All right, crit chance and crit dam. Now what do we got? We don't really need projectile pierce. All resist. I think this is a reroll, honestly. I'm not too thrilled about any of these. Power ability damage. Critical hit damage. Chance for rares, all damage. Ooh. All right, now we have some options here. I love rare stuff, and I like the other abilities on it. Take sprint. Oh shit, we have jumping spiders now. That's terrifying. Bamboozled, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Now we just gotta get that relic. The relic of attack speed. Dormant Death Fang. Let's do a level up here. See if I can grab it. There we go. I'll lay some frost traps. guess we'll just grab resistance. Hey, there it is. Alright, crit hit damage, chance for rares, all damage, and movement charges. Ooh. 75% reduced bleed rate. Would be kind of nice, actually. Ah, but I love finding rare shit. Oh, we have to unlock a new one. Target amount? Not sure what target amount is. More projectiles. Here, kill the boss. Got another rare. Movement speed, resistance, piercing, and more projectiles. Yeah. Hard to say no to that. That's just damage and movement speed. And we'll grab our final alacrity here. I've just now realized you put on lucky underwear. That's what I always do. Every morning I put on lucky underwear. That's how I'm still here today. Alright, let's grab some more movement. Magic Find is letting me down. Where's my rare shit? And then we'll get the last of the movement speed buffs. Oh shit. You know, we were just talking about lucky. Now we're fighting the unlucky. Reduce bleed rate, damage to injured, damage to healthy, crit chance. Gotta grab more instant attack. We'll level up our dick. And we'll grab more crit hit chance. Alright, now we're fighting tier 3 enemies. They seem to be interesting movement. Like they don't really quite know where they're going. Maybe they just can't keep up with me and my super speed. We'll start taking projectile amount. There's a boss in there. Didn't even notice him right away. My bleeding is getting pretty bad. No, I lost another life. More damage. The solution to all your problems is just do more damage and kill things faster. Ooh, that bleeding actually gets pretty nasty. Brood mother. It's actually not too bad. Just have to make sure we don't walk into the ones that don't jump. Ow, like that. 'Cause otherwise, we have enough movement speed. Kind of reminds me of Mother from Rotato. Mother. All right. Uh-oh. I'm going to die. Like, that's just going to happen here in about a second. I can't take on the camel. The camel is too powerful. Alright, just have to survive a minute without getting hit by anything. More projectiles. Ah, I got tagged last second there. Dang, I didn't see him. He was right up here. I didn't even see him. I unlocked an armor set bonus. Primal Roar. Nice. Solar Spear. Altar of Toughness. Seems good. Huh? Still a victory. Still survived. Still made it to the end. Reduce my bleed rate. Why not? But also damage up. There we go. We'll bleed less. Loved power shot. But I think we're gonna go more into the freeze. All right, let's see what we got here. 100% increased enemy health per tier, 20% increased damage. Sure, let's do it. Reduce bleed rate, arc attack, chance to find rare items. Love that. More rare items. Or should I take bonus it to HP? I'll take bonus to HP. Alright, what do we got? I think we're gonna go back to the hunter's bow as the default, but it worked out well. Man, these mummies are tough. Some slow ass attack speed. There we go. Reroll. Dang. I'll grab attack speed. I don't want to burn all my rerolls. I really wanted piercing to start. You know, I actually kind of liked the ricochet. Oh shit, we have a set bonus. So we have Karathian set bonus, which is crit hit chance and crit hit damage, and these tacits give me instant attack, bonus health, and all damage. Love that. And we'll grab more attack speed. Alright. We've got chance to spawn a healing soul and all damage, or we have crit hit damage, crit hit chance, and then activate the set bonus for more crit hit chance. That seems good. Now I've got a ton of crit. I'm gonna take burst shot. I think burst shot's better for clearing. Alright. Now let's grab the greaves for more crit damage. We'll give our bow here crit hit chance. Now we're cooking. Now we want those projectile amounts so we can get more ricochet. Yeah, ricochet actually might be the best one so far. Spirit Caravan. I can take on that camel. Where are they at? Oh, there's no camel this time. I'll take more crit hit damage. Love these random enemy deaths. Senukit the Undying. Seems pretty dead to me. When an enemy afflicted with freeze dies, it shatters, launching 2 ice shards that pierce through enemies, dealing looter damage. That's nice. More projectile amount. I mean, there's more attack speed. Bunch of attack speed. More crit hit chance. I'll lay some frost traps. All right, we have mastered the SMG build. Beautiful. Saki, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Let's grab more projectiles. Only thing is what's it? Wait, attack force. What's attack force? Knockback? I mean, my traps do have knockback on them. Passive ability damage? Let's take some knockback. Primary ability damage, damage to injured, bonus health, all resistance. That one's pretty good. I'll take the Savage Headband. It definitely makes the traps push back a lot further. More projectiles. Oh, hey, thanks.
Hello.
Hello.
There's a burrito.
Appreciate burrito. Oh, and cantaloupe. That's okay, Dust. I'm still happy with everything I experienced in Expedition. Oh, basic enemies are starting to have multiple tiers of health. We've leveled up our Order of Sheesh. Oh shit, this guy's pretty tough. %, change targets or projectile amount. Now we have stealth enemies. Oh, fuck. Okay, these are actually kind of brutal. Not only are they stealth, but they also hit really hard. Yep, goodbye. Dang, I think this is our first actual fail. Yep, that's our first actual fail. Damn. Couldn't clear it. Too weak. Maybe it's time we try other things. Actually, we need to just upgrade Ricochet. That's really what the problem is, I feel like. We're just missing out on Ricochet upgrades. Alright. We'll do the desecrated grounds next, I think. Yeah. Chasm of Fallen Heroes is not 100% complete. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess it's not. Normal fully completed rituals now last until tier 5 and feature additional bosses from other rituals. Character selection. More rerolls. Whole bunch of loot. Okay. But we're not done. Oh shit, the Oathkeeper. I want him. I love paladins. They're my favorite. Aura of Soul. All right, I want to unlock the paladin. Before we do that though, I'll be right back. Thank you everybody for watching so far. Y'all been absolutely amazing. We'll be back in about 3 minutes or so. Oh wait, this has a little icon over it. Increased effect of beneficial ritual modifiers. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, we'll be back in just a minute, Jet. Chat, cats are weird. Cats are weird, chat. I have a router about yay big. It's very tiny, very small. And the cat is just sitting on top of it. Why? Because it's warm. Alright. Last time playing the Hunter. It's time we get the Paladin. Reroll. Wait. Scimitar? Oh shit. Well. This is awkward. Not sure how this is going to work. I don't know if we're going to be able to unlock the Paladin. Shoot one arrow. Can I even shoot an arrow? Yep, sure can. From what? My dick. Dick arrow. Hell yeah. Now we're cooking. Take that primary attack damage. More attack speed. All right, time to turn myself into a blender. It is the way. Whenever your power ability triggers, fire 5 arrows.
About 16 years ago I got gifted a massive 1280 by 1024 CRT monitor, massive in size, and it was like 35 pounds. My cat slept on top of it every day when I used it, as it produced a giant amount of warm air.
That's perfect. Listen, cats just are just gonna do whatever they want to do. I've accepted this. Cats go wherever they please. Why is this working? Well, I shouldn't say it's working. It's only a tier 2. Failing a tier 2 is basically impossible. To the power of Dick Arrow. What am I grabbing? Oathbreaker Jacob. Wait, did he just one-shot? He did. He one-shot my health. Ow. Guess we'll take crit hit chance. More primary attack damage. Ooh, the silver chainmail set. 50% chance for rare items. Love that. But I need the primary attack because that's what's killing everything. And I want more health. Bleeding is getting pretty intense. Okay, just kill me. Just kill me. All right, we're going back in immediately. Human thief. Also, you know, we haven't tried barbarian either. No, I want one last hunter. One last hunting. Because I want the paladin afterwards. Slayer's Blade. Interesting. After this, we'll become a paladin. And then I'll never change character again because the paladin has garlic. On a scale of 1 to fun, how is this game? So far, it's a solid 7. So far, anyway. See how it goes. So not 7. 7 is good. Don't let the gaming industry convince you that it has to be a 10 in order for it to be played. Games can be 7. 7 is above average. And this is an above average game. I need piercing. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a 7, chat. Fire arrow barrage. These are the same, but I'll take the frost arrow one. It's got ability damage. Okay, more projectile amount there. More piercing. Alright, so we got chance to spawn healing, movement, attack speed, damage, projectile amount, resistance, piercing, all resistances, chance for rare items, movement. I gotta take the chainmail. I like rare items. What can I say? And then we'll reduce the energy cost. Spin a set of swords around yourself, dealing damage. Or shoot an arrow. Generate energy. Energy generation's always the best. These stalker reps actually aren't too bad. Power, ability damage, movement speed. This kind of needs attack reach, you know? Cranial Enigma, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Starman Zero, thanks for 77 months. Appreciate it. Does Whirlwind even work with a bow equipped? I would assume so, otherwise it wouldn't offer it. Take more projectiles. All right, let's try this again now. Ooh. Za. Za seems good. More primal damage. I'll take projectile split chance. Got movement speed, all damage resistance. There we go. Now I got the ring. The ring of many arrows. Now I just gotta get some form of healing. So many blocked attacks. Alright, gotta level up. This is lunar. Maybe take elemental mastery? Why not? Let's try it. I actually haven't tried the freeze. I don't know about this. Guess we'll grab it. Where's my last silver? That's what I want to know. I want that rare item find. More projectile amounts, please. Oh, spirit caravan. Wait for them to get in the map. I don't know if killing them off the screen removes the loot. No, I lost another life. Now my bleeding continues. Spirit of vengeance. Alright, got him. Well, it's actually quite a bit of crit. That's a ton of resistance piercing. I need new artifacts. My current artifacts are kind of bad. Like bonus HP. So it takes longer to bleed out. Order a sheesh leveled up. I need more healing. I have like no health at all. As that projectile amount starts stacking up, Frost Barrage actually becomes pretty good. Although I haven't noticed any freezing happening. I'm sure it is happening, I just don't notice it. If I put another point into Elemental Mastery, that'll change. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Death tier. Alright, we've unlocked the Oathkeeper. Hell yeah. Oathbringer. Sacred Hammer. Aura of Soul. Oathbound as an Oathkeeper. Get Hammer of Soul, Sun-Blessed Armor, Crest of the Lightbringer, Ouroborean. Nice. Altar of Endurance. More HP. Alright. Well, where are we headed to now? Yeah, let's do that Chasm of Fallen Heroes again. Seems like a good place. Reroll. Oathkeeper. Probably want reduced bleed rate. Divine Purge. Shield of the Order. Oh boy. Flash of Light, which is more attack speed and a chance for an instant attack. Seems good. Praising the sun. One mace bash at a time. Shoots one shield that bounces between enemy targets. Throws one spear that explodes upon impact. Let out a devastating roar that shatters the skulls of nearby enemies. Let's take the Shield of Vengeance. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're cooking. Alright, so what do I want here? Ardent Defender for damage reflected on block. Energy on block. Radiance for attack reach, projectile amount, and target amount. Or block chance and bonus health. Block him. Alright. We are now Captain America. Captain America, but as a paladin. Or blocker. I don't even know what I want in here. I can do projectile amount, more shields. Attack speed, bonus health. Probably attack speed and bonus health. Nice, now I launch more shields. Whirlwind or Aura of Soul? Aura of Soul. Ha! Y'all can't even get to me. Pathetic. No energy gain? No energy gain, but they can't get to me, so it doesn't matter. Let's take more attack speed and instant attack. Alright, where's that caravan at? Chance to burn with solar damage. That seems good, considering I'm entirely solar damage. I need better runes. All right. Resistances and chance to spawn a healing soul. Honestly, that's got to be the one to go for, because healing is very important. Damage reflected on a block? Sure. Or attack speed. This is like the coziest character we've had so far. Just walking around, just insta-killing anything that gets in my range. Although once we get to tier 2, it's going to be a little more difficult. We won't be so lucky. Alright, shield charge. Sure. Got it. Attack arc? I mean, it already does primal damage, so now it does even more primal damage. These are all resistance, movement, and crit. They're all the same item. Do I want it though? I mean, I guess. Guess we'll just keep it simple. More attack speed and instant attack. Or Captain America shields. Oh, got a Bosch. Got him. Guess we'll take the breastplate here that's got bonus health, damage, and all resist. Just make ourselves tankier. Damage seems to be pretty good right now. Silly how fast he attacks. And I think this shield isn't even upgraded. So we're gonna upgrade the shield next for sure. All right. So I think now is time to start praising the sun. Or radiance. Not sure which. Praise the sun. More bonus health. Uh-oh. This one's gonna be a little more problematic. Just gotta remember I can stun. Yeah, shield slam is real good. Bye-bye. Attack reach would actually be really nice. None of these. I guess the mirror. More bonus health, more resistances, more chance to spawn healing. Yep, sounds good to me. Let's get it. Alright, let's take more Praise the Sun for even more damage to burning and even higher chance to cause burn. Delicious. Perfect. When you can't die, your damage is infinite. Sun-dried arachnids. My favorite. More to bonus health. More Praise the Sun. Guess I'll take ability damage. I don't even need to move. More Praise the Sun. And to think, playing as the Paladin increases solar damage for all characters, which he's entirely solar damage, so by playing the Paladin gets stronger. Well, this is going a little bit better than when I did it with the Ranger. Nice. solar damage and damage is converted. Zold. Hell yeah, 60% solar damage. That sounds awesome. Don't leave! No! Got him. Alright, we're back in it. Feels like a garlic build? It is. Delicious garlic. Didn't that just kill your solar damage? No, that's an unlock for later. Alright, ritual complete. Time to die. Oh shit, I actually almost killed one. Oh wait, never mind. That's a spider I almost killed. Alright, so we got soul fragments, soul coins, primordials, faction experience, faction levels. We unlocked Hammer of Soul. Cool. Sun Blessed Armor, which gives 2 random stats. Interesting. Extended Rituals, character selection, more rerolls, reach, solar, and all that. Awesome. So now I can do an additional 12% solar damage. Wonderful. Well, I love Shield of Vengeance, so we're gonna go ahead and just upgrade that one by a whole lot. All right, let's go get some more tokens. All right, let's do Brand of Flame, Spectral Steed. Brand of Flame's pretty good. Ooh, unlocks Ancient Rarity. That seems good. Let's do it. Human Oathkeeper, who has a chance to find rare items. There's a very high chance to find rare items. So we were using the Oathbringer, right? This is the Hammer of Soul. Nah. Hammer's ranged. Ugh. Disgusting. All right, get to whacking. Yeah, this early game sucks. Uh-oh. Really need that level up. You know, the one that lets me kill things. The problem is I keep getting... Eh. There we go. Go for this one. Oh my god, finally. Shield of Vengeance! There we go. Now we're cooking. It's funny how bad the character is until they get their ability. Alright, so what do I want to do here? I go for projectile amount. A lovely amount. More shields is just good. We don't need lunar damage. We'll take crit chance. So we got a chainmail top, which is a shit ton of rarity, plus movement speed and crit damage. But 2 is Sunblessed, which is all resistance, passive ability damage, bonus health, and chance to burn. You gotta take it. Like, I love rarity and all, but this is so much better, you know? Should I try splitting shields? Let's do it. Splitting shields. Alright, so we can go Sunblessed Gauntlets here for health regen, block, damage, and resistance. Kind of crazy how big of a difference there was between level 2 and level 3. We'll just start taking Praise the Sun. More solar damage. The Undying is dead. More definitely level up Zoe there. Let's take more XP chance. Take rapid strikes. Alright, so we got here. Resistance, reduced bleed, crit, movement, don't care, resistance, piercing, crit, instant attack. This is a reroll. This is a reroll as well. Damage to injured is actually not bad. Because enemies are pretty much always injured. Bigger aura. Why is everyone bald? My character literally has hair. What do you want from him? Look at the long flowing locks of my character. Take more burning. Bye-bye. Sunblessed Coif for block all damage and resistance. Seems good. Now for the Oathbringer, we'll go Eldritch Rune and we'll convert it to solar damage. I'm actually gonna take more crit. And then for this one, we can make it more primal since it's already primal. Ooh, instant attack chance. That's a good rune. By the way, injured is considered below 50% health, and healthy is considered above 50% health. Oh, okay. So damage to healthy might still be better then. I want that relic, that on burn damage. Just like makes them explode into more burns. I don't know if we unlocked that or if that was actually from this place. Might be from this place. How does injured healthy work with multiple health bars? Probably at the top of the health bar, they're healthy. Bottom of the health bar, they're injured. Got him. I feel like I have to take this stalker set just because I really want the I guess we'll roll, but I really want the chance to spawn healing because healing's kind of nice. Ooh. That's a bunch of all damage. Alright, I'm taking all the damage. These invisible enemies are rough. Let's grab more block. Not looking good. Yeah, we gotta heal at least. More block. Coming back. I don't know how I'm alive right there. Should have lost a life there. Oh god, now we have an invisible boss. An invisible boss riding invisible cats. Alright, this could level up. We'll take even more block chance. Nope, lost a life. I kind of want to experiment with full block. Gonna lose another life here. Honestly, not doing too bad considering we didn't actually roll. Well, we did roll it once, but we didn't take it. The healing orb on kill. I think if we had that, we'd be fine. Alright, now I just gotta survive. Should be easy, right? Just one more minute. We can handle 1 minute. So now we know damage to healthy is going to be better than damage to injured. Get more value out of the shield. Also make sure we pick up healing orbs. Or block. don't think I can lose these 3 lives in 10 seconds. Hell yeah. Alright, kill me. And there's Brand of Flame. Each time an enemy takes damage from burning, it's a 20% chance to burst into flames, dealing 100% solar damage to all nearby enemies. And now we can get Ancient Rarity. Hell yeah. Love Ancient Rarity. All right. Where to next? Let's browse the good old archive. Level up the Aura of Soul. I guess now we're going to the Scorching Wastes. So for this, we have Lay Fire Traps, Sigil of Flames, Altar of Brutality, Obelisk of the Sun, Soul Coin, Shard of the Black Planet, Spike Balls, Cosmic Ray, Enhance Armor. After acquiring an armor piece for each slot, you can now enhance the stats of individual armor pieces with additional armor drops. Nice. New location, Pale Desolation, Soul Coins, Spinning Blades. Armor is now an increased chance to roll with stats. Nice. Permanent rerolls, Soul Coins. Obsidian Bulwark. Thieves. Oh wait, no, that's Thieves Ghost up there. Primordial Coins. Alright, let's go in. Human Oathkeeper with bonus health and attack speed. Or rarity. Just going thick. Yeah, at some point we gotta try the other. At some point we gotta try the other abilities. You know, let's try the Hammer of Soul. Oh, it's ass. Oh, it's so ass. Am I still doing the shield? Of course I am. I don't think we're actually gonna go block here. Block is just sort of a neat thing that happens. Take more instant attack chance. Chance to spawn healing while resistance and attack speed. Even more attack speed. Grab that Aura of Soul. Alright, it's coming together. Let me give this one reach. Even more attack speed, crit damage. Yeah. It was actually working out pretty well. More projectile amount, more target amount. Alright, it handles tier 1 pretty well. Let's see how it handles tier 2. At the 8-minute mark, we'll get into the boss and we can see how this progresses. Spectral Steed. Oh shit, that's awesome. Horse. Scorchio. Probably want to go ahead and give this 75% more lunar damage. Or solar damage, rather. Sure, let's go big crits. Alright, we found a better build. Love it. We'll go even more attack speed. Now we just need damage to injured. Or damage to healthy, rather. Chance to stun with primal damage? No. Passive ability, damage to injured. I mean, if it's a soul fragment, I'll take it. Bonus health, resistance piercing, chance to spawn a health, damage. I'll take that one. Now we take split shields. Hang on, I gotta go pick up all my souls here. It's like the one part I've never liked about any Survivor game is having to go pick up all the XP. Where's my magnet at? That's a lot of health orbs. It sure is. Now I'm curious how tier 3 is going to work out when they get double the HP. Ugh. Ugh and hug. Defeated Ugh. I'll take more movement speed. Hug down. This will take crit damage. More movement speed. Brand of Flame. Nope. Spirit Caravan. Yeah, got it. And more health. More crit hit chance. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing for you. Projectile amount? Sure. Many horses. Ooh, primary ability attack damage. Yes, please. More reach. Can't hurt me. Hey, Valdemar, thanks for 80 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. I like the Spectral Warhorse, but at the same time I don't, because you don't attack while you're doing it. But it also probably has the most iframes, because it lasts so long. Like, oh, I get stunned? Alright, let's go to the other side of the map. So it has its uses. Alright. Now we'll start taking block chance and bonus health. I'll take movement ability damage. Make the horses stronger. Alright, so Paladin, probably my favorite class so far. Seems way stronger than the other classes. As it should be. Paladin, best class. Gosh dang death tier. Alright, so we got Crested Lightbringer. When you block an attack, you have a 50% chance of causing a surge of light around you, dealing 2,500% damage to each enemy caught in it and healing you for 10% of your maximum health. Okay. Guess we'll just go full block then, I guess. Seems good. Pale Desolation. Summon and slay cursed enemies to collect dark soul fragments. Free souls from the fragments at the center summoning circle to summon once defeated bosses. And defeat them again to unlock rewards on the progression track. Nice. Seems good. Obelisk of the Sun. Extra corrupted soul fragment. Extra soul coin. Interesting. What do we got here? Dishonored Champion. Holy Bolts. Death Rush. Collapsing Star. Golden Chainmail set. Nice. When you're damaging enemy attacks cause enemies to burn, they also are affected by freeze. Wow. You can now spend rerolls to upgrade the rarity of armor when it drops, as long as the rarity has been unlocked. Ooh, that's a good one. Let's do that one. Oathkeeper. Even more attack speed. Actually, we want to try just full block now. Hang on. I love how we pop out like that. Let's try a full block build. We're looking for an Oathkeeper with block. It's like rolling RimWorld pawns. Actually, no. Chance for lucky items and solar damage. That's a pretty good one. Or rerolls. Yeah, I probably should have leveled up this mace. It's currently a level 0 mace. I'm not sure what I really thought was going to happen with that. The first 2 levels are always the worst on Paladin. No, my life. It's fine. We're on the cusp of popping off. Any second now. The enemies are literally dying of old age. Primary attacks, the chance to unleash a 2 streams of fire that chain up to 3 targets, rapidly dealing damage. No, I'm just gonna take my Aurora Soul. All right. Definitely chance to spawn healing, attack speed, and resistance. What does arc attack mean? I actually don't know what arc attack does. Does that mean it cleaves? I'll see if it cleaves. Bonus health, attack reach, all resistances. Yeah, I gotta take that Sunblessed armor. Ooh. That's a lot of bonus HP. Alright, let's just go for the set bonus. Goal here is for massive block. I just wanted to find more gear with actual block on it. More block. How much HP do I even have? 400. Why is it always garlic? Because everything always comes down. In any survivor game, it always comes down to, can I just sit still? I gotta take the spectral. Actually, no, I kind of like the shield for the stun. There it is. Ooh. Chance to burn with solar damage. Wait. The sun rune can have instant attack chance? That's kind of nuts. See? Now we have managed infinite. Now we just sit still and acquire XP. Now let's take even more block. I have, and I don't remember which class there even were Howler. I didn't really remember it all that much. It was pretty basic when I first played it. Which HP we up to? 642 HP. I have to see what this instant attack chance is. Alright, we need something with block on it. Also a ton of crit. I guess we'll take the resistances. That way I'm just tanky. More block damage. Just let the archers shoot me. See, the archers are slowly getting pulled in. Look at all the arrows I have in my body. I can take more. Yeah, they're dying to reflect. More block chance. Where's the boss at? So, about my DPS. Doesn't really work great on a character that I can't really block. I have to sit inside of his AoE so I do damage. Good old Jurgen Cadaver Mass. Got him. More healing. More attack reach. Energy cost reduction. Another rune. Throw solar damage into that. Guess we'll take Brand of Flame. Bonus health, passive ability. This will take bonus health. Up to 840 HP. Squish. Thank you for the bit, Squish. Appreciate that. Well, I mean, I'm not dying. So there's that. That's about all I got going for me right now. Is that I'm not dying. But neither is the enemy. Help. I can't move. I mean, we're alive. Let's thank ourselves for that. I don't know how I'm alive. Asgaroth the Doombringer. Yep, he sure is bringing doom, all right. Tons of it. Many dooms. Does this hurt? Yeah, it hurts. So what have we learned? Nothing. I mean, as long as I don't die, we're fine, right? You know what the worst part is? I took off the black shard, which would have given them an additional 50% health, and it's still suffering. This game sounds like my dishwasher. You should probably get a new dishwasher. Yours is currently possessed. I did it. All right. Just let the burn damage do its thing. So, what's our conclusion on the block build, chat? Did we like it? I'm thinking no. Give me 1 second. Honestly, it's the Fire Nova that's doing all the work. Yay, we did it. All right, time to die. Alright. Oh shit. Eye of Carnage. An eternal crimson storm encircles the peak, carrying eerie chants and distant screams on the wind. Those who stand here feel unseen eyes upon them. This encounter is hard. You are not expected to beat it with the currently available power in the game. It's not possible. Well, that just makes me want to do it even more. I like when the game tells me I shouldn't do something. Makes me want to do it. Let's level up our weapon. Level up. Probably Hammer of Soul. There we go. I like that one. All right, challenge level impossible. Let's do it. Prepare for the ritual. Oh, rarity up. Nice. Passive ability quick strike. I like that. Well, you know, the damage reflect is kind of whatever. Damage to healthy. Wait, I have multiple quick strikes? How does that even work? I'll try Sigil. Ooh, greater soul fragment. Those or solar damage. All right. I'm ready. Let's do it. Might need more movement speed. We're gonna need more movement speed. Yeah. Phase 1. All right. Phase 1 failed. Retry. Oh shit. All right, so you just jump back into it. Okay. Exit to desktop? How do I leave? All right. So let's try that one more time. This time, we're gonna go entirely onto tankiness. Okay? Our goal is to make ourselves as tanky as humanly possible. For a 17-year-long boss fight. Alright. Resistance, passive ability, soul track, chance to burn, resistance, piercing, critical hit chance, movement, no. Can you roll block as like a main ability? I don't know if you can. I haven't seen it. Oh, wait, there it is. Sunblessed Coif. 500% reflected damage on block. Bonus health. Block chance. All resistance. Passive ability counter throw. When a nearby is about to launch primary attack, throw 2 shurikens. Okay. There's all resistance and block. But I want more. All resistance, block, and damage reflection. Beautiful. And now I have big balls. $750. Passive ability or a soul. I gotta take that one. That one looks good. It's all block chance. I want block and reflect. And ideally HP. I mean, there's, you know what, there's blocking movement. I'll take it. I'll take more HP. Will this work? I don't know. But we're gonna find out, chat. I mean, the health bar is going down. That's got to be a good sign, right? I gotta make sure I'm not getting stomped, though. So I don't think do I want here. Probably an Oathkeeper with like resistances or some shit. I'll take it. And then not barrier amount. I don't really need attack speed. Bonus health is good. Okay. We'll keep the Oathbringer. I think that's the way to go. Just for the massive block chance. Oh, we need to be picky. We need to be picky. We need block. I mean, bonus health, block, and chance to burn, I think is actually what we want to get here. We want pretty much all of these. We want health, block, and burn. Because burn is what's going to kill everything. The damage reflection's kind of shitty. I'll be honest, the damage reflection's kind of poop. Resistance. Lock, yeah, that'll do it. And we'll take Brand of Flame. Oh, and what else? Probably Zaladon's Rapid Strikes. And we'll take the block. Take the Shield of Vengeance. Take the block. Take the block. Aura of Soul. Take the block. Because the block gives HP, which is nice. We'll take Flash of Light. I think the Spectral Steed is the best one. Take Primal Resistance, because I think they attack with Primal. Well, we'll take damage to healthy. There's block, burn, attack. Chance to spawn healing. We got more burn. Okay, so now I'm capped out on block, right? So now what do I want? I definitely still want chance to burn with solar damage. I'll take this one. Yeah, it's a good one. Take that. That's a really good Sunblessed armor. Alright, give this boy some reach. And then we will give it chance to burn with a chance for instant attack. Shield of Vengeance. Throw more projectiles with splitting. You... I don't even know what the fuck we're doing with you. I guess arc. And then you will just be additional solar. Alright. Game on. Goal here is to stack burn. Alright, that HP bar is moving. Not moving anywhere fast, but it's moving. Alright, I'll see y'all in 20 years when this is over. I need more healing drops, I think. So many spiky balls of death. Phase 1's going well. Going real well. Honestly, it's just the spike balls that are spawning all over the arena that's actually the problem. If we had a little bit more healing, honestly, this would be possible. We've almost got a singular bar. Almost, man. Yeah, if we get more health orbs to spawn, more HP in general, honestly, I think we can do this. This is definitely possible. We're gonna need more meta progression, though. So this is definitely doable. Is there a health orb chance as like a meta progression? All right. So that's definitely the play there. Oh shit, a golden Kappa train. Yo. A golden Kappa train has blessed. It has blessed us, chat. Because we'll get more solar damage from leveling that up. We'll get more resistance piercing. We can just get more primal damage, which actually that's not that useful. Chance for rares is pretty useless. Lunar damage is kind of useless. Okay. Golden Spirit, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the gold train. Chat, now is your time. Ooh, ritual extended to tier 5. Pan, thanks for getting 5 subs. Appreciate that. Do the Pale Desolation. Which one for here? All right, let's do this. 50% increased beneficial effect. 50% increased beneficial effect. We'll do Obelisk of the Sun and an Obelisk of the Moon. All right, let's do it. S Guy, thanks for subbing. Neo, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. I didn't see the 10 gifted. Oh shit, Ingo! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Dude, thank you so very much. Thank you for gifting to the guild. Y'all are awesome. Thank you, chat. So what am I supposed to be doing here? It's stuck at 0%. Oh, shit. We have to leave. Ocelotus Gaming, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Soul. More solar damage. More projectile amount. Bunny, thanks for gifting a sub as well. Appreciate that. Alright, let's go turn these in. Movement speed, all resistances. Movement speed, all resistances, instant attack chance. That seems nice. Big brand of flames. And we give this reach. And we'll get even more solar damage. Take bulwark. No, I lost a life. Everything is awful. Take the spectral steed. What's in this chest? Garbage. Any plans on playing the No Ricks from the Wicked update? Maybe? I don't really see a reason to do it right now. I'm gonna probably just wait for the full launch, you know? We'll give this crit damage too. Karasura, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Thanks for joining in on the gold. Get your gold, chat. Take more chance to burn. Alright, I think we can do the tier 2 one now. Give me this chest. What do we got? Attack reach, chance to burn, passive damage, all resistance. Let's take it. Burn is the way to go. Get the health regen. Nice. Sure. Even more reach. Hey, see a chest. Chance to spawn healing. There we go. More chance to burn. More attack reach. Alright. Let's go charge. Let's go charge the ritual. That's more HP. May as well take crit hit damage. I feel like I want to spend the majority of my time, though, just grabbing as much as I can. And then go back to the altar at the last second. Because the timer resets. Really, I just want all these chests. All right, we're strong enough. Let's do it. Take more bonus HP. time for tier 3. Which tier 3 seems to be going pretty well. Pretty sure we already have enough shards for it. Question is, do I go do it now? Do I keep trying to gain some levels here? Or I just keep grabbing all this shit? Grabbing the souls. Oh shit, spirit caravan. Where the fuck are they? Are they near the center? I don't know. How do I find the spirit caravan? Alright, got him. That's more chance to burn. Let's take more attack range. More critical hit damage. Let's go for more burn chance. Okay, he just fucked off to the other side of the map. We'll I'll take crit damage. May as well just keep taking more attack reach. No reason not to. Oh shit. Ooh, damage increase per life loss. Actually, that's pretty good. Probably head over relatively soon. Worried about how much more I can take. All right, let's do the next tier. Pause the timer. Scorchio! Scorchio's actually not that bad. As long as I don't let him get close. All right, on to the next one. Herald of Coup. Damn, he got a thick shield. Alright, so you do want to stay in the lower tiers as much as you can, as long as possible. Just so you have time to get their souls while they're easy. Avatar's done. Let's grab some more bonus HP. Grab more burn. And let's do the next one. Fallen Sorceress. I do art and commission, want to collab. No. Go away. Uh-oh. They're starting to hurt. Tier 7's a bit too much for me. Goodbye. Aura of Judgment. When your power attack triggers, judge 4 enemies within the aura. Nice. Arcane missiles. Increased armor stats. Thronebreaker. Mark of Shadow. Obelisk of Primordials. A whole bunch of other stuff. So it looks like 20 is the maximum. Or no, 25 is the maximum. It gives me extra damage to healthy. That's kind of nice. Increased scroll drop chance. Interesting. There's crit damage. There's all damage. All damage is a good one. So how do I get to these question marks? Or can I not actually get to these yet? Obelisk of Flesh. I have to beat this. Game is meta progression simulator. Yep, sure is. I guess now we can do a tier 5 ritual. Yeah. Why don't we do it? To the Shifting Sands. Yeah, I haven't tried the Divine Purge. Let's try this thing out. Attack up to 3 targets in front of you. Interesting. Are the other classes bad? Not really. But I need to get every class up to level 25, so. And then conjure 2 bolts upon impact. Let's try holy bolts. Ooh, I don't know about the holy bolts. Holy bolts seem kind of bad. What's making me cast so many extra? Never mind, this is starting to pop off. Extra projectile amount. That's what's doing it. Yeah, actually, it's not too bad. Kind of like it. Seems like stalkers like the way to go for this. And just get a whole bunch of extra projectiles. Yeah, if we just get more attack speed, we'll be golden. Yo, stalker. More attack speed. More instant attack, more crit. Yeah, I actually love this. Granted, we're still in tier 1. We can't really judge it yet. We have to see how it rolls into tier 3 and 4. All right, first boss. My problem is I have like no survivability with this build. Let's definitely take more crit hit. More target amount. Damage to healthy. Take stalker punch, more attack speed. Attack speed really just pops everything off, doesn't it? Independent spawn, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Take Brand of Flames. Seems to be handling tier 2 just fine. Only downside is my lack of survivability. I'm pretty much full glass cannon here. Reduce my damage taken at the very least. Grab some movement speed. Damage to elites. Hula Wookie, thanks for the sub. Am I taking a look at Starvaders? No, I haven't. Is it good? Should I take a look at it? I don't know. You tell me, chat. Mousy, thanks for subbing. Alright, so overall, I kind of enjoy the game. It's got a nice concept to it. Current rating, I give it a 7.5. Initial rating was 7. We've gone up 0.5. I'll probably play more of this tomorrow because I really want to try and see if we can kill that super boss, but I know I'm going to have to get like every single ounce of meta progression to make that happen. Have you played Mega Man Battle Network? That's what Starvaders is like, except it's up and down instead of sideways. I love Mega Man. Hell yeah. Shit, maybe I should give that a try tomorrow. Alright, we'll start off with some Starvaders. If it ends up being good, hell yeah. If it's not, we'll play more of this. Either way, it's a win-win. Alright, next boss. projectile amount. Oh god. Alright, so getting into tier 3. Running into some problems. Now, I mean, something to remember is that while this is tier 3, these are level 0 weapons. So we can't judge it too harshly, you know? I've also gained like no maximum HP, no block. I have no survivability at all. We're just going full blast cannon. Which is the only way I play, let's be honest. Damage. Or all damage. All damage is the way. Kenzo, thanks for 7. Ooh, movement speed. For life lost. Boss is a little tanky. And I think we're gonna be dead instantly. Once tier 4 comes up. Oh yeah, they're doing so much damage to me. And I cannot kill the spirit caravan. Goodbye. I'm even faster now. Movement speed and damage reduction plus damage on life loss is actually pretty good. Uh-oh. Last life. Can't get to the drops. Even more movement speed. Alright, we're going to have to hope for an easy boss. But I don't think we're going to be able to... I don't think we're going to be able to tank the boss. Movement speed is definitely the #1 stat. Oh, 500% movement speed is the maximum. Interesting. There is a limit to how fast we can run. Just a fucking sliver of HP is all we got. Yeah, I'll take it. Get some more corrupt shards. Unlock the Ouroborean. They seem pretty good. Hell yeah. Love the Ouroborean. Alright. Takes 64 to go to the next level? Good God, so many. Why are you so stingy? Don't be so stingy. All right, chat. That's where we're going to call it for today. Thanks, everybody, for hanging on out with me. Hope y'all enjoyed today's stream. I will see you all tomorrow. 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you all later. I'm going to raid up rescue. You all have a wonderful rest of your day, chat. See y'all later.